took a while. I mean, yesterday I was kind of busy with work again, and a lot of things happened. Like, like a lot of things with work. I mean, and I was kind of not in the mood to stream because of those things. It's very demoralizing. I mean, what happened? I mean, I still have my job, but something happened, and I think I'm not gonna talk about it. Just in case I'm not gonna talk about it. But I will continue this game though. Finally, I just decided to rest like for the whole day. I just decided to rest instead. So the thing is, I did some explore. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna unpause because the place where I saved, there's actually a lot of enemies here. So hang on. And I actually changed my vocation as well. I forgot to mention it. I changed my vocation. So now I'm an archer, and my pawn is a sorcerer. Basically, what happened is, to some degree, I mean, we switched, but I was supposed to be. Let me rephrase that. So I was supposed to be. I'm supposed to be using rogue right now. Wait, no, not rogue. Sorry, thief right now. But I just decided to use change to archer for now, because I kind of like some of the augment. I think that's what it's called, the passive skills that you can pass through other you can pass through other, what is the other vocations. So I decided to change to archer first, just to get those augments that I want. I mean, I guess I can probably max it out, but if it takes too long, I'm gonna switch back to rogue. I don't know why do I keep on saying rogue. It's probably because I played Ragnarok and Thief, and I mean, there's a job that is called Thief there. Okay, so I'm gonna switch to I switch to Archer, and then once I get the augment, I'm gonna switch back to. If not Thief, then probably something else. I'm not too sure if I want to switch to fighter. If I'm gonna switch to melee class, I'm gonna switch to warrior. But for now, I don't really feel like using a pure melee build. Well, I guess thief is a melee build, but a melee vocation, but it's very hybrid. Because if I remember correctly, once you promote, I don't know what's a proper word here, but once you promote to thief, you're gonna switch to strider, I think. And if I remember correctly, strider has access to bows. If I remember correctly, I'm not sure. So once I unpause this game, there's going to be a fight, because I did save in a weird spot. So let me just kill these guys.
Not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. Fight it, go on! To approach with due caution!
One cannot be too careful.
No sense
Oh my
letting
God,
the
what?
enemy gain the upper hand.
No.
Early gripping gets the word.
Let me see, I'm very flimsy. By the way, I hired another tank pawn, and she kind of looks weird. She kind of looks an old lady, and yeah, she definitely looks like an old lady. I mean, she has a higher level, so I just decided to hire her. I say I don't really care about looks,
There are
but
useful ingredients to be gathered
her
here,
looks
I'll
is
wager.
kind of hilarious.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Okay, there's a cave here,
cavern.
apparently.
Of all things, it seems undisturbed. Mayhap will be the first one to explore it.
Back off.
Might I recommend
So here we
you
go
look
again.
inside
I'm the
if
one
you
who's
fancy
leading
joining
them,
us?
and I'm forced to
I think
be at the front lines once the fight starts. Okay, that was a bad timing. So the skills I have right now is Deathly Arrow. Deathly Arrow is a little bit weird because you need to time it properly in order to maximize the damage. So I'm gonna kneel.
So soon?
So once
We seem
that
to have
weird
come to
effect
unscathed.
plays,
No doubt. this
weird
will spur us
animation, I
into the
mean, the one
next.
wherein there's some sort of aura that envelops the Arisen. I need to release R1. It's kind of hard to do in the middle of the fight. Actually, it's still hard to do outside of a fight. Let's try it. Okay, there we go. I did it. It is hard. And look at that. God, I
Let
get
me be
it.
the one to collect it.
There you go. I'm gonna be missing the timing a lot. Like, a lot. Extremely a lot. But that is fine.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Private
Be sure to keep that in
cores.
mind.
I mean, I haven't unlocked that. For sure. And it's kind of hard to aim because I'm using a controller. Unfortunately. Okay, let's try using... Okay, let's try using mouse.
It's a bit early to be thanking me.
I'm not used to it though, so sorry
Bad idea.
if I keep on screwing up. Oh, nice. Vocation rank up. Nice. 3 more ranks remaining. I'll be able to max out Archer. I mean, I did a lot of things off
A
stream.
material. Useful things these.
Because I'm getting this feeling they're a little bit
Different
boring.
combinations of materials result.
So I explored this part of the map, and I marked some parts here. This one, there's a treasure chest here, and then I'm not too sure how to get it. This one right here, and then there's another one here. Actually, there's another one here. For some reason, I don't have it marked. Okay, let me just mark it. There you go. There's another treasure chest here, there, and it's in such a weird spot. Like it's top of a mountain. I'm just gonna use hill. And yeah, it's on top of that. And I have no idea how to go up because
We're all
there's
of
no
different vocations, aren't we?
stairs to use
Is
or
it tad
platforms
inconvenient
that I
we
could
can't
climb.
share equipment?
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master.
I'm just gonna
I
get.
expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Oh god, I didn't see this, guys.
Strike with the power of lightning.
I freaking fell. Are you freaking kidding me? I just kicked the skeleton and I paid the I paid the price for some reason. God damn it! Again.
We have yet more locations to attend to.
Okay, some skeletons are gonna
Where
appear
to
here.
next? I suppose the location.
Or they're not supposed to appear. Then again,
nearest
the
here
sun
would
is
be a
the sun
good
is
place to
out.
start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Okay, for some reason they're not spawning anymore. Mysterious. Okay, might as well
Right.
leave.
Just follow me.
Okay, why are they dead?
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. Where?
Okay.
I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start.
Okay, that is odd. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't
The
kill
soldiers
these
delivering
guys.
freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern
Shut
edge.
up.
That's not far from here.
We're in fine form. Arthur will soon be sorry to have challenged us.
Try not to get hit, lest all that bit go to waste.
That was thrilling.
Ah,
I
the
did not
luge.
know I could feel so
I
alive.
swear to God, she looks so weird. She looks so old.
I know precisely when a curative is needed,
She looks
Master.
so old
You'll
that
never
she
fall
shouldn't
in
be
battle so long
going
as I-
on adventures. I mean, it's some random guy's spawn, so kind of hilarious they made that.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day's
Goblin in
service.
disguise.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I'm not sure if she looks like a goblin. I think she just looks old. You know, kind of like a hag. Is that a safe word to use? Because I'm not too sure. I only hear hag in movies. By the way, something. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
I have something to say regarding
Ingredients are plentiful here.
my streams later.
We could pick some now.
Later, I'm gonna do that
and use them
later,
when the
not
need
right now.
arises.
And I think it's gonna be sad. I think.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Yeah. Not really, no. I highly doubt I can produce
Oh, there's something
an attractive sound.
in here.
A thorough perusal.
Can I
might
jump
reveal
this?
aught
Is
of
it
interest.
safe? Okay, maybe I can jump here instead.
I can see no path to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end.
More goblin. Okay,
Means
of
it's
course
getting
he
over there
staggers me.
Shall I insist?
There you go. Nice timing. By the way, so earlier I was kind of watching a movie. The movie was so depressing. I think it's called Boy with a... Basically, it's a World War II movie, and it's something about... It's regarding the Holocaust.
Not good at
Boy with the pajamas. Striped pajamas. I don't know what it's called. Something, maybe you're familiar with it.
no.
My god, it was so depressing. Like, what the heck? What the heck did I just watch? I forgot the name though, obviously. I
This
forgot
ox
the
cart's
name.
seen better days.
It's
Be on
not
your
me.
guard,
If I keep
lest we
if
need
I'm
to
not forgetting, then it's
assimilate.
definitely not
No room for carelessness.
not me.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
God, how would you
Early
even?
Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I mean, it's not well hidden, but there's a very low chance you're gonna find that treasure chest. That's for sure. Okay, here's another one. What the heck? Why are there a lot of treasure chests in this area? What is that sound?
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
That's the spirit.
Honestly,
Apt to
just search it up. Boy with the striped pajamas.
be
Like,
dead.
yeah, the ending is just so twisted. But then again, the Holocaust is twisted in the first place. But the ending is just so depressing. I don't think I have the courage to watch it again. I'm not even overreacting. It's just, what the frick? Who makes that kind of endings? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna head to the next story quest, which is over here. Unfortunately, we need to walk all the way there. Because Capcom being Capcom. Like, the reason is... The reason for not having the capability to fast travel is...
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't
There's a
share
lot to
equipment.
do.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all
Switch.
trades.
Oh! Yeah. They did. Yeah, they did. Because his friend, the kid is the protagonist, right? And the kid is a protagonist, and he has a friend that is Jew.
Tis no more or less than what one. If you were in need, I'm
And
a son.
that Jew, the kid, I mean, the other kid, is in a camp. The bad camp, not the good kind, by the way. And yeah, they did switch. I mean, the protagonist switched clothes, and then he entered the camp. Should I be saying this? Is it safe? Whatever. Okay, so he entered the camp. And then, unfortunately, when he entered the camp, because the reason why he entered the camp in the first place is he's looking for the other kid's dad, and he couldn't find him. Now, the reason why he entered there is he wanted to help out his friend. I mean, it's noble, but it's a freaking camp. Obviously, you're gonna expect bad things to happen there. And in that specific day, they were, to put it in a safe way, they're wiping out people via gas chambers. And then I say depressing because what happened is that kid, the non-Jew, by the way, yeah, the non-Jew kid, he got caught up. They got caught up in that. I mean, in the specific batch wherein they're gonna enter the gas chamber. So, unfortunately, when the parents found out that he's in the camp, it's already too late. The kid is already dead. My. I mean, it's so freaking good. Oh, sorry. I thought it was an enemy. Sorry. I got caught up. Like, yeah, the story is I'm not sure if it's good, but it is very Among Us. Yeah, Among Us. Kind of like that. So I'm not sure if I would call it good, but it is so how to call it? It's like, it's a proper word here. Something help me out. Like, it's so engrossing. Is that a good word to use? Like, yeah, it's so engrossing, but at the same time, it's so depressing. Yeah, very emotional movie. I don't think I have enough courage to watch it again.
Not good enough.
But then again, I'm not sure if it's a true story or fiction. I mean, obviously the Holocaust wasn't a fiction, but I'm not sure if that specific event actually happened. If it did happen, dear God, like, what the heck? Nice. I think it's already dead. And okay, you know what? I might as well talk about work a bit. So the thing is, my streaming days might be at an end, I think. Yeah, it might be at an end. Might be at an end. Because a few
Oxen are to be
things
found here of
happened
all
with
places.
work. And it might force me to find a different
Such
work.
beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking.
I'm not sure yet, by the way. I'm still not sure. But yeah, I mean it's not set on stone, but the things happening are a little bit concerning. For some reason, I already touched that riftstone. I mean, hopefully it's not true. Being scalded by hollow stars. It's not. I'm not being scouted. I mean, even if they do scout me, I'm not sure if I'll accept it. Cause I mean, I'm not too sure how to act behind the VTuber avatar. I mean, just look at my previous streams. Like I did shy out the VTuber stuff, and I'm not really sure how to do it. Like, should I be much more over the top, or because I'm just doing it much more for the convenience? Because like I mentioned, VTubing is, I mean, having a camera on, like for the whole stream, it is kind of exhausting. But if you have a VTuber avatar, it's kind of a little bit more chill. Just a little bit though. Just be myself. I'll take note of that. And yeah, like I mentioned, I'm trying to look for a good model, and you did mention something that my previous model was good enough. Okay. I mean, I can probably try going here, but I'm pretty sure there's a mountain here. In my previous one, the one that looks like Dracula. Oh, I missed.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
A VTuber that doesn't talk much is a failed VTuber. And it's pretty much the same if you're not VTubing. Like way back then, when I started streaming, my first stream, I was so stiff. Like I cannot talk. Like I'm way too shy. I'm way too conscious on what I say and how I look.
I have but 2 words for that performance.
I'm pretty yeah. If you check out my previous streams, I mean my very first stream, it's definitely there.
Any foe.
I think my first stream was Monster Hunter or Tales of Arise. I don't remember. I don't talk way back then, and now that I remember, I kind of, I mean, I'm very different now compared to way back then.
Our fight is not yet done. I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot. It is easily done.
Character development, real life character development. Maybe I should create an anime that's based on myself. Then again, it might not be that fun to watch. Wait, what is that? Do I see a gate over there? Yeah, there is. I remember, yeah, like, what do I call this? So, well, yeah, like way back then, I was so stiff, and like I search some ways to make my stream much more, I mean, a bit more engaging, I think. I tried to search for good ways, and
I say we
a lot of
collect as
people
much
are
as we can
saying
carry.
you should still talk even if there's no viewers, and it's like way back then, like I keep on telling myself like, how the hell do I do that? Like talking without having a viewer. And at some point, I did try it out. Like I'm not sure when I started doing it, but at some point I did
The creatures of
got
Orcs will
used to it.
serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Like
I seem
you don't
to
necessarily
recall there
you
being
don't
a
necessarily
treasure
need to
chest
talk to
in
yourself,
this
but
area.
it's much more of
When I explored it in other worlds,
giving
lead
giving
the way?
comments on the gameplay. Back off! Oh no! God, timing. There you go. Nice.
not good enough.
Really effective. Really. Yeah. I mean, I definitely remember like the first time I talked to you, something was way back then in. Wasn't it Resident Evil 4? It's RE4, and then you. Oh no! Back up! It was, yeah, RE4. And then after that, you pretty much watch my streams, which I really appreciate, by the way. Thank you very much.
Let me be the one to collect it.
But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of saying it in a simple way, but it is hard. Sometimes it is hard. The funny anime guy in green clothes. Wait. Funny? Okay, something sorry about this, but what do you mean green clothes anime guy? I kind of forgot. I mean, I don't remember, sorry. You pretty much know me. My memory is a little bad. Help me out here. Why is this locked?
Is there no getting through this door?
Oh, you need to jump. What do you mean by green anime guy? Nothing's popping up. Like I don't remember. Wait, what do you mean? I don't remember. Anime adaptation. I don't remember what I talking about. Sorry, opened. Didn't know. Hey, Eric! Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Okay, like I mentioned,
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
my streaming days might be at an end, Eric. Because something happened with work. I mean, I just told something about that. Turn-based. Oh, turn-based novel anime. Okay, so I'm not. I think I know what you're talking about. Is it this one? Okay, let me just show it. By the way, it's not a simple novel. By the way, it's a very offensive visual novel. Like I'm kind of scared streaming this, but I like playing the series because of the gameplay and the lore as well. But the protagonist is freaking offensive. Yeah, I remember what you're talking about. Something. Your streaming night about to end. No, I mean as a whole. We're all gentlemen.
What lies at its bottom?
I mean, I might as well just play it safe. I did. Like, I only streamed that game once, but as much as I want to stream it again, it's very dangerous.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Because it's an 18 plus visual novel, and I mean, I can record it instead rather than stream it. So yeah, what happened is there's a high chance my current work is, I mean, it's kind of unstable. Yeah, I think that's the best word to use. It's kind of unstable.
There's ought to be found
I
there.
fell down. I fell down. I fell down.
Let us ponder how
And
best to
I might
proceed.
need to find a new work, and that specific work might not give me enough time to stream each day. It's still not sure though, but it might just happen. I mean, I will stream. I will still stream, but not as much as how many times. Oh, there's a cave. Nice. Not as much as how
It's
much
always
I'm streaming right
daunting
now.
to venture into the unknown.
If any creature dares ambush us, I shall be ready for them.
Okay, that is kind of the growling sounds are so kind of scary.
So, on begins again. Are you risen?
Even that drawing the enemy arisen. Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
High five. I mean, we'll see, cause it's not exactly it's not gonna happen immediately, like not right now, but next year that's when Judgment Day will happen. Like next year, same month, like March. That is a Judgment Day. Yeah, at Saturdays. I'm still gonna stream at Saturdays, but during weekdays, if my new work, assuming I'll need, yeah, hopefully it does work out, because I kind of like the way things are right now. Because right now I'm working from home. Because I'm pretty sure I already mentioned this, but I work as a programmer, and I usually work from home. If my new work doesn't allow that, that pretty much means I need to work at the office. And dear God, obviously the commute to go to office, it's gonna be long. Because the traffic here in the Philippines is just atrocious. It's just abysmal. Like, it's gonna take you 3 to 4 hours. Assuming there's a traffic, by the way. It's gonna take you 3 to 4 hours to just reach the office, and me going home, I mean. That's why I'm kind of sad. Nether portal.
If we mastered
Honestly, if
that,
it was
we
only
would be
if that's only
invincible.
possible, something, I would have done it. Like, imagine going to office in just mere seconds, and going home from office. Like, that is just a dream. Why haven't people invent a teleporter yet? Because that is gonna make traveling just a dream, I think. Yeah, 5 a.m. and then I'm gonna go home at 8 p.m. and that pretty much means I don't have any time to stream anymore. Not to mention I'm freaking tired. Oh God, I just don't like that. It's just sad. It's just a sad way to live. That's why I kind of like my work right now, because I work from home.
I've heard some
But then again,
interesting
I am perfectly aware. I'm definitely perfectly aware
tidings
that
about town.
this kind of setup,
If you
me
refer to
working from
changes in
home
the
like
military's
24/7,
makeup, I've heard the same.
it is abnormal. I'm perfectly aware
It would
of that.
seem the Queen Regent has made
But that's why it's
significant alterations
kind of
to the chain of
convenient.
command.
This kid sounds crazy indeed. Stamina. That's what she said. But yeah, that is a good advice. That is a good advice, Eric.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Speaking of
Different
which, just
combinations
how
of
bad...
materials result in
I'm
different
kinda curious,
creations.
how bad is traffic in your countries? Because like I mentioned, the traffic here in the Philippines is just... Urgh. No. Pure nope. Like, I think, I mean, if I'm gonna be forced to commute to work, yeah, if I'm gonna be forced to commute to work, I'm gonna freaking buy a Steam Deck. Again, by the way, again. I'm gonna buy a Steam Deck again because I cannot sit still in a commuter van.
I could look upon this
I'm just
sky
way
for
too
all
impatient.
eternity. If it wasn't for the crick in my neck.
Very bad on my case, really now. How about you something? What is that? Like, how bad? For example, if you're gonna head to office, what's the average commute? I mean, what's the average duration, I mean? We drive in sidewalks. How is that even possible? Like, I mean, are your sidewalks wide to the point that you can drive a car in there? I mean, even if you try, I mean, here in the Philippines, if you try to drive a car in a sidewalk, you're gonna cause an accident.
Where the phantoms, master?
Holy attacks ought to be most effective against it.
We don't have holy attacks, though. God, they're so hard to hit.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
You have naught to fear. I'll protect you.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... Pretty much the opposite. Like, here in the Philippines, the cost of living is so expensive. It is expensive. And there's not... I mean, the salary... The average salary, I mean, here in the Philippines... It's so low, and the cost, yeah, the cost of living is high, which pretty much means
I'll harvest what
poverty
I can,
is
should it please you.
kinda prevalent here in the
Travelling beyond
Philippines.
the rift, I came upon a cave whose
Yeah, in
secrets
Manila.
you have yet to discover.
But
It is
but
nearby.
but if you live in
Shall I
the
lead the
province, it's much more cheaper. Definitely cheaper. But here in Manila, dear God, it's just Manila. Yeah, the cost of living, traffic. It's just... I don't even want to talk about it. Oh, look at that. That's what I need. But then again, I cannot see how deep this goes. What? No. That doesn't apply here in the Philippines. Nope. That doesn't apply because it's just expensive here. Should I drop down here? It kind of looks like it's gonna kill me. That's what she...
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say,
That's
Master?
what I said. Something. That's what I said. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. God damn it! I'm stupid. It's nighttime. I don't have a choice. I don't see anything.
Wait to find out what's inside.
Okay, let's just try to look for a way to go to that camp over there. I'm not sure how am I supposed to do that, but let's still try. I'm not even sure why I'm here. I kind of want to take I kind of want to take Eric's advice, like just keep on doing the story. But the call to explore and do side quests, it is just strong. The force is strong with this one. Oh, skeleton! No! No!
The first one to explore it.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
Okay, please help me out, please. God, you freaking bots, help me out! I'm gonna die here.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Oh God, if I get a game over, it's a freaking pawn's fault. I swear to God. There you go, there you go. How does that taste? Taste your own medicine, skeleton. Die number 1, please. Nope. Then again, it's kind of close. Indeed, RE4 all over again. Okay, I'm healed up. Thank God. You know, for an old lady, she is very strong. I mean, just look at that. That is the face. That is a face that exhumes strength. See that face? Oh, damn it. Hey, when I saw her face...
Please.
Yeah, it is nice. It is very shiny. When I saw her face, I'm a believer. No, sorry. That is a joke. Like, I just had to hire her. The first time I saw her face. But it is just hilarious. When I saw her face, I'm a believer. Not sure if that's a correct.
Magics have brought these decrepit bones to life.
Bolts of lightning shan't do us any good against this.
Yeah. She put all her stats in strength, not in her looks. I mean, screw the looks. As long as she's strong, I don't mind it. Even more skeletons. Yeah, from sorcerer to archer, cause I mean, sorcerer is strong. Sorcerer is strong, but it is so boring. Sorcerer, being a sorcerer is so boring because it's just cast, dodge, cast, and you're done. There's no way to put traps here, but I vaguely remember being able to do that once I promote myself. In the old game, that is, in the old game. But then again, honestly, being an archer is kind of strong as well. But it takes a bit of it takes more work, which that pretty much it's kind of much more fun compared to being a sorcerer. And actually, the thing is, there's a class for archer that makes you a hybrid sorcerer and an archer. That's why I chose an archer for my new class. I kind of want to use that class. That vocation, I mean, that vocation. And I just noticed, out of lantern. Oh, I don't have a lantern. Oh, are you freaking kidding me?
Behold, how the stars shine, Master.
It's no great shock to me.
Assault rifle. Yeah, that was a assault bow. Gotta do it again, guys. Here you go. It's flashy, but the damage is not that good. But I guess it makes sense since you're pulling out arrows much faster. It's kind of like quantity over quality.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yeah, there is a vocation like that, but I haven't unlocked it yet. And I don't have any light source because I'm out of oil. That's what she said. Yeah, I mean the archer vocation for this game, it very reminds me of it definitely reminds me of Monster Hunter Archer. I mean we're close to our objective, thank God. It's very close to Monster Hunter Archer. I mean, look at this. So this move right here, this move, it reminds me of Dragon Piercer.
Waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
It's kind of like you're pulling out normal shots. Infinite. Yeah, you know what? For some reason, I'm getting this weird urge to play Minecraft again. And I'm actually playing Harvest Moon. I'm actually playing Harvest Moon again in my smartphone. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of chill. I'm not sure if I should stream it. I mean, I can stream it, but anyway, what do you guys think? Should I stream Harvest Moon? A bit of a warning though. There's not much happening. Like it's just me watering crops, taking care of animals, and just talking to NPCs. That's it. That's why I'm not too sure if I should stream it. God, the pitch black is not helping out. I don't like this. Whatever. If I'm gonna play Minecraft. I mean, I'm only gonna play Minecraft if my friends is playing Minecraft, because usually what they do is they buy a server from Shockbytes, and then that's where we're gonna play.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down!
Excuse me, soldier. I might just accidentally friendly fire you.
V, how did this happen? We must have failed cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
An exemplary performance.
Just think what we
I mean, is there an end to Harvest Moon? Are there good waifus? I mean, Harvest Moon. I mean, the Harvest Moon I'm playing right now is Friends of Mineral Town, and I kind of like the art for that game. So I would say there are good waifus. I mean, I was kind of wondering, is there even an end? Is there even an end to Harvest Moon? Doesn't go on forever?
honed our talents.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from.
Know something? There's no bear waifu in that game. It's not Baldur's Gate. Oh yeah, that's what you mean. I guess that counts as an ending.
And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it. Okay, you know what? Now that you said that, I might just scratch it.
We've come to reclaim armaments abandoned on previous monster-culling missions. These roads have grown ever more perilous this past half a year. There's even been tale of banditry near the border. If your journey takes you there, you do well to stay on your guard.
Wait, banditry near the border. If your journey takes you there.
Could you come over here?
Okay, the old ladies. We should come over there. That's what she said. Okay, look at that. We finished the story. Thank freaking God. What is this though? Let me just check it out. Story quest, I mean. It doesn't help. I don't see anything. Okay, there's a camp over there. Let's stay there.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
You don't say.
We
I
can
don't
fix
have a
them now
camping
when the
kit.
need arises.
I don't have a camping kit. I'm pretty much stuck with this abysmal darkness. It's making exploration kind of annoying. The part is clue up. Yeah, speaking of which, I haven't been playing that game for quite a while. I mean, I did mention I want to know the ending. For some reason, Eric doesn't find Deathmark that scary.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure.
I mean, I do agree. Okay, what I do agree. It's not that scary, but I mean the actual ghosts themselves are not that scary. But I mean in my case, what's making Deathmark scary is the jump scares.
Now I feel a fool.
That's the only part
The
wherein
use for it,
yeah,
I'm
it's
sure.
kind of scary. I do agree. Everything else, it's kind of normal, I guess. The jump scares are just freaking unsettling. What is that smoke over there? YOLO!
Now then, where
Nice one. Nicely done, myself.
far away.
I salute my stupidity. I just had to try it out because I couldn't see anything. What choice do I have? Okay, you know what? I was kind of hoping I have a camping kit, but unfortunately I don't have one. Yeah, the gore. Yeah, the gore. Yeah, I do agree. The gore. So, are you going to play? Oh, okay. Okay. First of all, Mabufu, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Okay, so regarding Phantom X, the thing is, I'm not a fan of gacha. It's much more of how how the system is in place. Like, whenever I see microtransaction in a game, I just it makes me want to hate it. Like, I mean, I guess you can call me a purist, but yeah, whenever I see a microtransaction, it kind of pisses me off. So, since Phantom X is a gacha game, I don't know. It's kind of like, okay, in one hand, it's a Persona game, so I love it. But on the other hand, it's a gacha game. So you know what? My answer would be I don't know. I'm not sure. Because a positive and a negative, it kind of balances everything out. So my answer would be I don't know. No camping kit, no worries. I hate you, Eric. I freaking hate you, Eric. Okay, so I have decent gacha and I play free. Okay, the thing is, yeah. So the thing is, yeah, a lot of my friends, like almost all of my friends, are playing that game, like Genshin Impact and Star Rail. And I'm pretty much the odd one out.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close
Imagine
by
roll for
here.
Ann's summer
Perhaps I
outfit.
could show
What?
you the way.
Is that how gacha work for that game? Like really, is that like I haven't seen the gameplay yet. I'm not sure what's the gacha part. If it's gonna be the outfits, I think I might just give it a chance because honestly I really not. I don't really care about looks. I would say many, Eric. Like anyone who's streaming Honkai Star Rail might have a better time.
Seems there's no escaping them.
Better time at streaming in,
This bow will recoil from flame.
but in my case, I just couldn't handle it. But I mean, we'll see. We'll see if if I'll stream it. As long as the the microtransactions are not bad, like extremely bad. I gotcha. You know, like I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what the developers are thinking.
You're
Whenever
well fond of picking
someone
things up, aren't you?
pays for cash, and then not they don't get what they like. Got your money now, sucker. Well, 1 in 100 for Joker. How much is that? Like, I don't even want to imagine how much is that going to be. Because okay, so the thing is, if I play a gacha game, I'm pretty sure
You run so fast.
I'm
can
gonna
hardly
hit the
where
cap.
my
Like,
sights are risen.
I'm gonna hit
No time
the.
to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Because so let me just give a background here. So if I'm playing a game, I'm much more focused on how I could get myself stronger. And the thing is with gacha games, it very revolves around the fact that you need to roll in order to get stronger. Ugh, God, imagine, like, if you want to get stronger in Persona Phantom X, you need to roll like 100 times and you don't get what you want. That is gonna piss me off.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Ooh. I mean, I guess I can try. You know what? I'll give it a chance. You know what? I'll give it a chance. And then I'll stream the game probably. Beginner package, Akechi. That kind of sounds sus, Mabufu. Kind of sounds sus. It kind of sounds like it's gonna steal money from me.
I'm ashamed to have fallen so short. I shall ponder my failings, Arisen.
Yes, you shall, my main pawn. And would you look at that sunrise, my friend? Hello, brightness, my old friend.
Consider me your bulwark.
Okay, I'm kind of wondering how hard it is. How hard is it to make a gacha game? Like for example, EA have the gall. Electronic Arts has the gall to put gacha in a fully priced game. How hard is it? I'm kind of curious, to be honest. Because imagine if you ever manage to create a gacha game that gets famous, I think you're pretty much set. You're pretty much set for life.
My magics are at your disposal.
Considering how much whales, I'm pretty sure that's the proper terminology for certain people who likes rolling to death and doesn't care about how much they pay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure developers are very much loaded with money if ever they create a successful gacha game. Oh my god, dogs! Actually, not dogs.
Your magics are fated and must be recast. Strike with the power of lightning.
Yeah, you know something? The way you've added quotation marks in that plot, it's kind of sus. Which plot are you pertaining to? Like plot story or plot? HSR and play Genshin Impact alone. My friends. Oh my god. What? $260 in 1 week for a new character in Honkai Star Rail. Dear God. Does okay, so let me just ask something here. So yeah, I'm very much aware with Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. You need to roll in order to get the character you want. Like how hard is it? How hard is it to get the character you want in a banner?
Give it.
Is there a very high chance I'm not gonna get what I want?
Of when I fell in battle refuses to fade.
No one else
Such
besides us
thoughts
is
are
playing.
best cast aside through action.
50-50.
for gathering items and am ever on the hunt.
So it's completely RNG. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I don't like. Honestly, that is what I don't like. What is E4? What is that? I mean, okay, so I do remember that. So E4 and whatever letter number, that's how strong a character is, I think. And that's what's pissing me off. So you need to roll for multiple times for a certain character in order to strengthen that specific character. That's what I don't like.
If you are in need, I must serve.
You'll get other characters. You'll get them as long as you have many items needed to gacha earn from quest. So what you're saying is you can pretty much play for free. And you're guaranteed, by the way, guaranteed to get what you want. Okay, I just saw a dog walk past here. Here it is. You roll that character four times. There's like buff and stuff. Okay, now that part right there, I don't like it. If the gacha is connected to the character strength, then I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna enjoy that game. It's gonna annoy me rather than entertain me. Didn't she collect quests? You will definitely get them. But for example, if you're already finished a quest,
A treasure chest. We shall have
that
to
pretty
find
much
a way
means
to
you
reach
can't
it.
roll anymore, right? Like if you can complete most of the quests. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Serves. There is another place we were to visit not far from here.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
It's good if you build the character. Is it needed though? Like, is it?
My deepest thanks.
Why are you thanking me? Who are you, stranger?
'Tis the least I can offer after all you've done.
I said, who the hell are you? Why are you talking to me? He gave me what? What? He gave me money. Who is that guy? For some reason, he's suddenly thanking me out of nowhere. What the hell was that? More updates, more quests, because there is a storyline. I like HSR story more than Genshin. Like, how necessary is it? Like, how necessary is it to strengthen a character?
I thought you might like this.
Will you get stuck? Yeah, he disappeared. It is weird.
It up. Here you go.
Okay, you're kind of convincing me to play Honkai Star Rail. Just kinda though, kinda. Gives you money. I mean, thanks you for nothing. Gives you money. And then just disappears. You know what? I don't mind it. It's just
If we
weird
are to
though.
break it shan't be from this side.
Perhaps.
Prefer HSR than Genshin Impact. Really now? That is interesting. We'll see. You know what? We'll see. You know what? I might just pick it up one of these days. But then again, I'm just... Okay, there's a hole down there. What is up with that? Why is there a hole there? That's what she said.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
There's a cave somewhere.
Whatever am I to do?
I mean, oh god, you don't even need to enter the cave. There's a freaking window there. But for some reason, the main character doesn't know how to climb windows or enter windows, I mean.
There are useful
Sure,
ingredients
something.
to be
Thank you
gathered here,
for,
I'll
thank you for
wager.
dropping by. We appreciate
I
it.
say we collect as much as we can carry.
Wait, what? Why would... Because what exactly are the difference? Like, Honkai Star Rail and Genshin. What exactly is the difference there? Sure, Mofu. We appreciate it. Thank you very much. I did start the stream late, so I
what
understand.
luck.
Yeah, but thank you
Tis
very
a
much.
chest.
Not all chests
11
contain
PM.
treasure, you know.
Wait, Honkai... What? There's 3 games. I'm not familiar with Impact. What is that? Honkai Star Rail, Impact, and then... Genshin? Different game plots.
Oh, the sight of your
And then you
yachts
did
brought
did
us
mention you
all my
like
fatigue to the fore.
Star Rail much
Shall we
better.
climb aboard?
They can be most convenient.
Why is that though? I
Don't
mean,
they, when
what's
you travel
the
during the day?
main draw for each game? What makes them good, I mean?
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't.
We've arrived, but not so our quarry. Can it be we've mistaken the hour of our meeting?
I guess we'll
Waiting
have to wait
around doesn't
evening.
seem like to do us much good. What could we be missing here?
Because yeah, honestly, I haven't tried those games out at all. I don't know what the gameplay is.
This really is fun.
The raw for gacha on HS.
Tis a ladder.
Yeah.
Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
I mean, have you spent any money though? Like, so far, have you spent any money in that game? And if
Master, if you're carrying a...
Well met. You are come. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost...
I have no issue falling asleep, even at...
wait, what the hell is this? Cinema Complex, what? I don't spend any money, so... Ooh, 2 likes. And 1 favorite, that is nice. One guy gave me a fish. I don't know how to feel about that. Set a new pawn quest. Sure. Just give him an Aegis Krago Beast. Just 1.
Tis a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all Arisen are quite like you, Master.
Thank you very much.
Tis dark out, but we mustn't let
That's
that
why I
dim
prefer
our
Aegis or
spirits.
free with a more civilized
Step
gacha.
lively.
Wait,
Journey by
what do you mean by civilized?
starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
So what you're saying is,
Underway?
for Genshin Impact, it's much more aggressive. That's what you're trying to say. Hello.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? You will want to hear this. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray.
Okay, finally we can continue the storyline. Took way too long.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, you've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day.
Good.
Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence.
I mean, she better than not deny my presence.
And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
And
'Tis
here
a
it
symbol of
slips
my own
mind.
gratitude.
Symbol of my own gratitude.
Our task is complete.
Wow, he gave me
Oh, it's
7,000 gold. And a nice cloak at that. Let's try it out. Actually, this is not that nice now that I've seen it. Okay, I'm gonna give it to my pawn, I think. For some reason, why can I not
Thing.
remove my pawn's equipment?
Given that you and I were on the job, Master.
But I think this game, yeah, it is very dark.
Indeed, you've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
It is dark, but that's probably because of the settings. Because the way I set the brightness in the game, it is kind of intentionally dark. But the game kind of wants it to be dark though, so I am kind of wondering why my pawn is not equipping my cloak, my cape. I mean, cloak. I mean, look at this. What is up with that? I mean, she can definitely use it, but for some reason she can't. I am confused.
What about
And the
idea?
frame rate, dear God, it is running at 18 FPS. What?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Tell me of the magistrate. Actually, you know what?
You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options.
Infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of these misdeeds.
I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
So I'm guessing we're gonna sneak in. Except,
I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
I mean, I think it's already midnight, so I think we can do this quest immediately.
This way, if you please.
But considering how noisy these spawns are, I'm not sure if I can do it. This way,
Someone is
Arisen.
looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
It's probably because you won't change your equipment. What is wrong with you? Look at this, look at this. So, okay, there. Why is it possible now? That is so freaking weird.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive.
Someone's messaging. Oh,
So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
okay. Let me just check. Maybe he has new equipment, or maybe not. Perhaps inside room.
Hope to see you again.
Nothing
Probably.
caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
That's probably the
Browsing
case.
was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Okay, maybe. But why though? I just don't get it. Like, I just don't. Okay, first of all, let's check our new
Business with the guild,
skills.
sir. I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items?
Still no new
Discussed, perchance.
items. Whirling arrow. Fires a powerful spinning arrow that delivers barrage of hits. Why is the video running so slow? Or is it really that slow? Or God, I don't know. There's so many wrong things in this game. The way it runs, I mean, it's just what. Okay, where is that? I'm kind of curious though. I kind of want to try it out. Fires a powerful spinning arrow that delivers a barrage of hits. Effective at overwhelming smaller targets, can be employed while moving. Press the assign button, steady shot. Kind of sounds not meant for larger enemies though. Ooh, that's bloody, I think. Because I don't have any slots to put it in. That's why I'm not too interested. And I need to remember... I'm not sure if it's an exploding shot, but... It's like the arrow's multiple hits. I don't think it's exploding. High Frigger, an advanced form of Frigger that unleashes a wave of cold when cast. Dealing damage to any target it touches. Why is the video so slow? What is wrong with you? Affix is target with a magic orb that explodes after a time if it is attacked. Wait. Affixes a target with a magical orb that explodes after a time if it's attacked. Striking the orb adds more explosion and makes them more powerful. Orb fades if it's not attacked for a period of time. So it's like an additional damage. That is interesting. Let's try putting it in. I am kind of curious. It doesn't help though. It doesn't help that the frame rate is so bad. Capcom still hasn't fixed it. It's been 3 days already, I think. 3 days, 4 days. Or even a week, I mean. And they still haven't fixed the frame rate. Why Frigger? An advanced form of Frigger that unleashes a wave of cold when cast. Dealing damage to any target it touches. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna switch Hoggle for Frigger. Or for this. Oh, no, not that one. Or Hayagol. Prescient Flare, Decanter. My PC is running bad again. What is up with this? Hang on, let me just check something out. I didn't change the settings, but for some reason my PC's struggling again. Yeah, my PC is definitely struggling. 100% usage. God damn it. Just when I thought I fixed it.
Always a pleasure.
Hang on. I need to remove something here. Maybe that's why the the video is kind of playing badly. No, it's a well-known fact that the game is running bad. Like, a lot of people already know that. And Capcom's is still finding a way to fix it. Oh my god, Capcom, why you do this? Why you do this? I'm definitely not sure if I'm gonna play... If I'm gonna pre-order, I mean, if I'm gonna pre-order Monster Hunter Wilds anymore, because it might just run badly, because Monster Hunter Wilds might be an open world game. And it's definitely making me not want to pre-order it. Okay, how about now?
Peruse at your leisure.
Let's check the usage. Okay, that's better.
Look as long as you please.
Acting up today.
GPU usage is at 32%. Okay, I'm satisfied.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Yeah, cause my admittedly my PC is gonna it's a bit outdated. It's strong but it's outdated. Cause for example, my GPU is a 3070 and the VRAM, it's not exactly up to standards because it's just 8 gigabytes. I can only work with very few VRAM, especially if I'm streaming. It is annoying. Oh, you mean, should I reduce it? Oh my god, the frame rate is dropping again. What? Oh my god.
Always a pleasure.
Welcome.
Okay, now it's back to normal. Actually, it's not. Capcom, dear god.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Whenever I enter this menu, it drops down like mad.
You. Do come again.
We can try. Let's try it out. Okay, that didn't save it down. Excuse me.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Frame rate is still the same,
to assist you.
but that is expected. Yeah, it's still dropping down.
Do come again.
What happened? I didn't change my graphic settings at all, but it's now running bad.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Yeah, it's still the same. You know what? I'm definitely not gonna pre-order Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm concerned now. That game might just run bad, as bad as it might just run as bad as this game. I'm not pre-ordering that game yet. I'm gonna wait for the release, and if it runs fine, that's when I'm gonna buy it. But if it runs like, to put it bluntly, runs like shit, I'm gonna pass. God, this game, I swear, it's so, it makes me.
Should be glad to assist. Do come again.
It loses my trust to Capcom. Yeah, honestly, it's waste of time, energy, and it's gonna give you a headache because of all of the work you need to do just to make it run fine. Not to mention the frame rate. It's gonna give you a headache as well. carries in shadow. Make contact with a mysterious figure who has been shadowing you every step. The Arisen's shadow. Is that a story quest? I don't see anyone following me though.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
What is he talking about? I am curious. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna delete that because I'm not exactly sure who's shadowing me. Shadow dogs your every step, perhaps sent by someone who did not take kindly to you prying into palace affairs. You had best confront this individual and find out their intent. How could I confront them when I don't know where they are and how do they look? Because I haven't seen them. I just suddenly got that quest. Let's just do this plot first. Saving to the palace through the rear gate between the hours of midnight, which is right now, and dawn. Search a Queen Regent's office for incriminating evidence.
We're off to Burnworth Palace then.
Yes, we are. Okay, where are we? I mean, it says rear entrance, so maybe here. Not sure though. Of course, I'm not sure. God, I hate this place.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick
Hate
some
this
now
place just
and
because
use
of the
them when
frame
need
rate.
arises.
And I'm kind of scared because my PC might just... What is this? Morgues and charnel houses. If a civilian dies, their body... What? Will be brought to the mortuary within a few days of their passing. Where the corpse ends up in Bathal Morgues or Vermont's charnel house depends on where it was found. There isn't kind of revive the dead using wake stone so long as they have access. Okay, so that's why. So a lot of people... So, like I mentioned, the frame rate, the bad frame rate, that is caused by the CPU getting overwhelmed by the instructions caused by the NPCs. Like, a lot of people wants to kill NPCs just to get a better frame rate. Which honestly, I understand. I definitely understand. Why would they do that?
Our prayer is still not come. 'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in Vermund are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead.
Reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead.
You are more than welcome to return.
It's kind of funny because you would only go to this place if someone dies and then you're gonna revive them. I'm not sure if that's respectful. Oh, look, that someone died. I cannot interact with this. Amy. Amy's home. Who's Amy? Oh. If a resident of this world dies, it is not necessarily the end. For the resident has the power to revive the fallen by using a wake stone in close proximity to them. Bear in mind, however, that bodies of the dead are not left to the mercies of the elements, but will in short order be taken to a morgue or charnel house in one of the larger cities. It's kind of familiar. Current location. Here, there is a house here. Oh, there you are. Oh my god, that is so far away. So only one person died. So far, at least. And why did they... I have no idea how they died. And I'm pretty sure I didn't kill them.
Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold when one has enough of them to combine.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
And at this... Okay, starting now I'm gonna start conserving wake stones. I'm not gonna revive her just yet.
Scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
I'd rather save the wake stones for the NPCs. But again, I'm still wondering how the heck did that NPC die? I didn't kill it. I swear to God, I didn't kill it. Because I'm...
Why is my luck so rotten? Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow. Only,
Yes.
I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago.
You're fake.
Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crown here in Vermont, after all. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith. Good luck to you.
I haven't seen a Drake.
Right. Just follow me.
Okay, we are infiltrating the palace, and I'm kind of praying to God. I'm kind of praying to God. There's no fight in there because the frame rate is atrocious.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange.
Oh, that's pretty cheap.
If the way forward is shrouded to you, I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Venture to the Vernworth Castle offices. The next milestone on life path.
You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Dang it. Oracles are useful allies in a chaotic world. Their guiding side, allows them to impart words of wisdom to others and illuminating the path they ought to follow, or revealing the course of action they should next take. If a quest has you at an impasse, or if you have lost your way on your adventure, pay a visit to an oracle. You might receive a hint that will point you in the right direction. And we're back to this place. I'm trying to go to the castle, not go back here.
What? Oh dear. What am I to do?
Wait, get over here.
Hail, friend.
Shut up!
I have an eye for people, and my instincts tell me.
I think that guy was the one who... God, you bothered me. I freaking hate this game. I have an eye for people and insects tell me you're just shut up.
I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week with no one slated to mind the house in my stead.
And...
Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither.
Why am I getting this feeling this is a scam?
I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels.
Why would you casually give me why would a random person casually give access to their house to another random person? Kinda sus.
Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Okay, I don't have a choice. I cannot reject.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Dear God, though. Ugh. I was gonna chase the guy. And she just... Okay, what is that? Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Get over here. What do you mean, huh? Okay, no, you know what? I'm gonna follow you. If you're gonna follow me, I'm gonna follow you. We're gonna follow each other. Where?
Fancy a look at my wares?
You!
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You!
Is that all you're gonna say? trying to talk to him and he's not saying anything else.
This looks like trouble.
Indeed. Wanna fight? I don't mind killing you, I swear to God.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Sorry, officer, I just wanted to kill a sus guy. Where's the guy? Oh god, I lost him. That is weird though, like talking to him does nothing. Following him just bugs him out.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. That sucks. And apparently there's a treasure chest here. And there it is. Up there. How in God's name am I supposed to go up there though? Hello.
Almost forgot. Can't leave things half done.
I can't say prayer if it did much for me.
Why are they
I'm just grateful I get.
why are they talking in their sleep? Jump. Okay, after that, what's next?
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
We're still short. Yeah, that was stupid. Well, then again, like, maybe I can use this. Jump. Yes, I can. Enshrouded. What is enshrouded? Is that on PC or console?
Our fortunes are looking up. All the more so if we sell this newfound prize.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
See, okay, let's check it out. Steam. Enshrouded. It's pretty cheap. I mean, it's reasonable. I mean, the price is very reasonable.
If this is to be the end, then I will tell them of the beginning.
What the hell is that?
Of how your spark.
You are Flameborn, last ember of hope. What is this? Dark Souls. Hope of a dying race. Awaken, survive the terror of a corrupting fog. And reclaim the lost beauty of your kingdom. Venture into a vast world, vanquish punishing bosses. Build grand halls and forge your path in this co-op survival. Up to 16 players. That is a lot.
Was ignited of the power that flowed from within you into this enchanting realm. Has grown. The mist, the shroud are not alone. Stolen. We reshape together. This is to be the end.
It kind of reminds me of Valheim. I mean, the reviews are very positive, so I think the gameplay here is accurate. I mean, it is very positive, so I'm guessing it is a good game. And it's kind of cheap as well, 900 pesos, which is 900 divided by 50, that's around $18, which is quite, I mean, fine, I guess. It's the price is reasonable. I'm not sure if my friend says he's gonna play this though. I think I cannot convince them. But yeah, the gameplay is very similar to to Valheim. I don't know. It's not similar, but the vibe, I mean, the vibe I'm getting is kind of Valheim-ish. We'll see. We'll see. For now, I'm not. I mean, I have a lot of backlogs I need to finish. It is interesting. The gameplay is interesting though. Have you played that game, Eric? Let me just steal your items. Excuse me.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
If it's not Capcom, then that pretty much means it's a safe game. It's a safe game to play. No, I have not. No, I have not. Not. Sorry. Because if you play it, then if ever I buy it, we might just be able to co-op. Let me do a co-op game. I mean. But yeah, I'm not sure if I can convince my friends to play that game, even if it is interesting. Okay, I'm pretty sure the guards here won't allow me to enter.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We'll make our way.
There are some occasions that are entirely off limits, and others to which you will only be permitted entry at a specific time of day. For instance, if a guard catches you on the palace grounds at night, you will be apprehended and thrown into gaol for trespassing. There are also certain locations that forbid pawns from entering the premises altogether. Masquerades are regularly held in Van Wernworth Castle's Masquerade Hall and may afford you an opportunity to make an acquaintance of important individuals. However, masquerades are formal occasions and you will only be permitted to attend if you are wearing a suitable attire.
They're in time.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Should I follow you? Like I'm not sure. I mean, for example, if we encounter a soldier, obviously we're not sure if where their allegiance is. If they are following the fake Arisen and the controls are bugging out again. We're just following it. I mean, we're just following him. So far, the other guards haven't apprehended us.
Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty. What was that? 'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Okay, this is gonna be hard, I think. Gonna be hard to the point that I might just save just so I can save Scott. Oh god, it's why you do this to me, game? Why are you bugging out? Hang on. Save, return to title screen. Okay, good to go.
What good will come of this?
Let me just make sure there's no one watching. And breach! God, scary. Hopefully no one enters this place. I'm not sure how the AI moves in this place, so... Marcher's Hill. Marcher stuff. Marcher set. I'm not sure how they... Oh my... No, that sounds way too close. God, it's kind of scary opening this door. I don't know what's on the other side. That is way too close. I mean, that's a person right there. What happens if he sees me? Let's go up. There's a guard over there. No. Okay, that's a huge door. Obviously, I'm not gonna enter. Yeah. There's no way to incapacitate them safely. Incapacitate, not kill. I don't have any skills like that. And I don't think Thief has a skill like that. And the controls is bugging out again. God, this game, I swear to God. Okay, so far so... Is it safe? And I don't remember having an item like that. And I just noticed I'm heavy. I mean, I have drenching arrow, towering arrow, explosive arrow. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. That does that, I mean. Yeah, maybe I can combine, but I highly doubt it. Nope. Nope. No. Nope. Not this. Nope. Oh, lantern oil. I need that. No. Nope. Yep. Yeah, I cannot craft, and I'm not holding anything that incapacitates them. Oh, would you look at that? A chest. And I am very heavy. But we do have a courtly clothes. Courtly set, I mean. Fortunately, there's not much any guards in the second floor. So far that, I mean. Knock, knock. Okay, we're here. We're just gonna find some incriminating evidence.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
Yes. Are you gonna imprison me?
Aye. Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
So I'm guessing you are imprisoned. You are...
'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
Ooh. That works.
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? that the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender.
Yes.
Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Yes.
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Nice. Thank you very much. So I'm guessing the game is asking me to jump out.
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. Thought a stroll might clear my head.
Oh, I'm gonna fall! Oh, God. Okay, I'm guessing this is a safe spot. It is safe. So apparently that guy we helped out, apparently he's the freaking son of the person we're trying to take down. That is quite the development. Okay, here's heading back. We did manage to get that paper, but Sven, that is a nice name. Mentioned that there's nothing interesting in that room.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
And why are there NPCs that's wearing masks? Can I enter? Will you allow me to enter? Yes, you will. Or maybe not. No, I'm leaving. Because the sneaking music is playing, so I'm thinking that's not safe. Okay, whatever. Just play it safe. We don't have anything to do there anyway.
Good to see you, Master.
And I think I just discovered what's causing the demo videos.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
Not really, no. I'm just passing by. Who the hell are you?
Oh, to think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen.
And why would you know that?
If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it.
I'm not exactly inspecting it. Nope.
Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive.
And how is this related to me? Like, I'm just wondering, why is this guy talking to her? What if I guess it's a freaking side quest?
And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead.
Fine,
the man's home
sure.
is located in Backbatal.
What?
You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
I mean, I don't have any access to Batal yet. And this guy is asking us to go there.
What say we gather some information?
And before I forget, I need to store items because I'm freaking heavy.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Too fast,
No time to catch your
Jesus.
breath. Try to keep up.
Indeed. Actually, you know, I'm gonna try it out. So, let's see if it works.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
This should make the videos play properly. Or maybe not. Nope.
To assist you.
Still
Always a
screwed
pleasure.
up. Apparently I'm wrong. And the frame rate is abysmal. I keep on complaining, but it's going down sub 30.
After you, Arisen. It was an eventful journey, but we made it.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
Here's the paper. A fragment of whatever that was torn to shreds. You can just make out the crest of Batal. Batal? Crest of Batal and the name Disa.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep.
Indeed.
To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King.
Doting mother before the Regent King.
If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information.
I mean, kind of surprising that he's supposed to be replacing her. And he doesn't care about his possible position in the future. He's willing to help the true Arisen, I mean.
You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
Seems
even
right
more
to
money.
suspect the Queen Regent.
Oh, look at that. Oh my god. I'm almost hitting 100,000 gold.
We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come. Mystifying.
Okay, what's
Jesus.
next?
Now there's an...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Tell me of the magistrate.
Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace.
Sits. Oh my god, that is unlawful, I think. Actually, not I think. It's definitely unlawful. Sits in a cell beneath the palace.
Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release?
Sure.
I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this.
Okay, so for the missions are always in the same location, which is this city, so we don't need to head outside.
This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
This way, if you please.
Okay, hang on. Okay, yeah, the items first. I'm very heavy right now. Not to mention I need lantern oil.
We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet has yet to show. Ought we to wait for them? This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale.
Deposit all items, almost all. Except for... Oh yeah, I have lantern oil here, but I guess I need to use it. Okay, I'm gonna store my wake stones just so I'm not tempted to use those because, like I mentioned, I'm gonna be saving up my wake stones for NPCs just in case. Wait, what? For some reason, we can use Marcher's armor for almost all vocations. That is unique. I kind of want to use the courtly set. And we are entering the castle, so we might as well... look the part. Is that good enough? I think it's good enough. So that's why. So for some reason, my main pawn suddenly disappeared earlier. If I had to guess, it probably fell down the river. And she's the one who's holding the camping kit. That's why I couldn't skip time earlier. I skipped the night, I mean, earlier. Bear Mysterious Power that invigorates spirit. Temporarily boosts strength after successful deflect. How the hell do we do that? God, she definitely like. I mean, this one right here, Hinata. She has the attitude that makes her to pick up items she sees. And look at this, she's holding so many items. Not complaining though, I actually like it. Okay, I'm gonna give this to...
Much obliged.
I'm gonna give that to the Risen. Because I need arrows. Even though I'm not using them that much. I need them.
Welcome.
Actually, you know what? I might as well start using them. But I think I only have one. There's this guy again. Actually, are you the guy I'm looking for?
Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity.
Apparently not.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Okay, look at that. He's running away again.
Bit bland. What can I throw in?
You!
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beasts.
Adoil.
Fascinating. Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Yeah, this is such a weird quest. I'm not even sure if this is the same guy. He's just gonna run away again.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
Okay, whatever. Let's just
We can pick
leave
some
him be
now
for now.
and use them when the need arises.
You. Talking to him just makes him grumble, and then that's it. Mysterious. I mean, I can probably Google search it, but we'll leave him be for now. Goes off.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Gather round.
What do you
Treat
mean?
your ears to a tale by a master storm. How fare you, friend?
Just gonna sit
We
there.
meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment?
Yes.
I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive.
This guy's just gonna awkwardly stand there. Would you kindly leave,
And how could
my
I
good
have?
sir?
In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal.
He wants to work for the stuff he has. Perfectly understandable. But then again, it kind of goes the other way around. For a commoner, he wants to have a casual life. I mean, an easy life. And when you look at that, there's a seeker stone over there.
Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
This ladder can take us to new heights. After you, Arisen.
I kind of wonder what happens, because we did help him out. We did help him out when we entered this place.
I thought we'd never find one.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
When we entered the place, I decided to help him out. I kind of wonder what happens
While we're
if
here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
Mildred.
When the mind is split,
Kind of wondering what happens if you tell the guard where Sven is. Will he be much more accommodating to compared to now? Wait, didn't he?
Oh, so.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening.
Why?
Who's the one requesting?
Yes.
I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Oh. I think I know who that is. But again, we just talked to him, and I'm not sure why he wants us again. Wait, what time is it? Okay, 12 midnight town. I'm not gonna end the stream yet, but I do need to take a break. I mean, I think I deserve a break since this is already 2 hours. I mean, I stream for 2 hours, so let me just take a quick breather, just drink water, because I gotta drink water at all. And I don't have my canteen with me. So let me just take a quick break. Hang on. And I swear to God, it's gonna be quick. I'm not gonna leave the stream on for God knows how long. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to drink water. Because I was talking for 2 hours and it is exhausting. I mean, I know I'm just sitting here and kind of talking, but it's still exhausting. Especially if I'm not drinking water while doing it. Okay, let's continue. The Risen's Shadow. I have no idea. No idea, I mean. Okay, we already tried talking to him, and
there was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not? When the mind is split.
meet Mildred. Being held. Place to call home. Okay, might as well do this first. It shouldn't take long, I think.
The heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Here at last.
Looks a little. I mean, it looks a little run down. Admittedly.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place.
Which again, I'm still wondering, why is she asking a random person to look after her house? Not unless she has a motive for doing it.
Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
It is.
That's just what I was thinking.
Oh, wow. See, wow. So we can deposit items here. Kind of works like a. Kind of works like not that one. Kind of works like an inn. But then again, that pretty much makes the inn. I mean, the inn we've been using kind of useless. Because we can use this. We can just use this place instead. We can sleep in it as well. Frequenting her dwelling for a week. I mean, I don't mind. And you know what? You might as well sleep.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
It's only one bed though.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
Okay, so I guess yeah, rather than sleeping at the inn, we're gonna use that house instead. But again, it's still weird. Hopefully she doesn't do anything. I mean, after he comes back in a week, hopefully she's not planning, like accusing us that we stole something from her house. Okay, this one's a little bit weird because it's been already helped us out, and for some reason this is still not checked.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Wait, I think that's him.
Hi. Faring well, I hope. Would you care to join me? I'd not say no. I was hoping you'd say it. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it. She's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions.
Well, yeah, he's definitely much more reasonable compared to her mother. His mother, I mean.
It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. I happened upon this little curio the other day. Here, you're welcome to it if you'd like. My apologies, friend.
Ring of
I'd
Cruel.
best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
It's kind of weird that he's asking me if I'm a traveler. If you're in a risen, that technically makes you a traveler because you're moving around.
This here already, are we?
Gather round. Treat your
I'm afraid I must be going now. Thank you again for your aid.
Okay. And why is this quest still not finished? Don't tell me he's still gonna give me items. I mean, I don't mind. But it is weird. He already gave me an item and the quest still hasn't finished.
It was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Interesting.
Were you not listening? The tavern, tonight. The usual place. Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have all day to play at being a page.
Sure. Okay, I'm getting this feeling this quest is bugged out. This one already gave me an item and it's still not finished. So not only is the performance bugged out, the quests are bugged out as well. Meet the magistrate. Okay, pay the wedding for a week. Okay, this one's gonna take a while. I still don't have access to, but we'll do the cage magistrate.
Eager as I am to explore the castle with you, I fear my kind are not welcome within. But I shall see you to the entrance.
Kind of weird that they aren't allowed, in the palace.
This way, if you please.
This is no life. Can't get by unless I'm alone.
Would that such peace?
Have no fear, master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Okay, because
I
they're not
suppose all we
allowed.
can do is wait.
And that's the carriage I keep on seeing. Kind of wonder if we can use it at some point. Okay, what is this? Okay, there's a lot of guards here. Hopefully they don't care if I just drop down here casually. Jasper, nice. Okay, I already have that set. Ew, Ew, yuck. Can I kill it? Yes, I can. It is a Seeker's Stone. Not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, I was kind of hoping there's an entrance to the jail in that well.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
I mean, it's gonna be jail. I swear to God, the first time I saw that, where I thought it was pronounced as gaol. Apparently, it's jail. Why does it sound like I'm intruding? The guard mentioned we're allowed to enter, but why does it sound like this? Ew. Okay, you're not gonna react, thank God.
Is there aught you require?
I require this treasure chest. Oh! He doesn't like that! He doesn't like that! Oh, he doesn't like that! He doesn't like that! I'm not gonna attack, I'm not gonna attack. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away, I'm gonna run away. Okay, are you gonna force me to attack you? Okay, so he's gonna force me to attack you.
Hold fast!
Oh God, I don't want you! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna kill myself. Okay, there you go. I mean, I thought it was safe. I thought it was freaking safe. Not saving. Because I've been picking up items, treasure chests from other people's homes. And then suddenly it's not allowed. Okay, are you hostile? No, you're not.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
I don't know. I don't even know which. Okay, hopefully all rooms are safe. Because I cannot differentiate which ones are safe. And which ones aren't. Hello. I'm just gonna stand here while you leave the room. Because I kinda want to pick up the item. What? What? I don't get it. I don't freaking get it. What? Maybe I am intruding. Maybe. But then again, the guy in front of the door mentioned we're allowed to enter. But maybe in a different door. Okay, let's try going up. Okay, just head outside.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Captain Brand bade me allow you passage. Allow you passage. I just entered inside and for some reason they're attacking me. I'm confused. What is it really? Am I allowed to enter or not? You know what? Let's just assume I'm not allowed. Even if that guard from the outside says I'm allowed, let's just assume I'm not. If ever I see a guard, I'm gonna...
This is not my intent.
I'm not gonna let them see me. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! See, maybe it's this guard only. Maybe the other ones. Aren't supposed to see me. Maybe. Okay, we'll work with that. Again, I'm gonna assume I'm not supposed to be here. It is a bug. I don't know. I don't freaking know. I'm just not sure. But yeah, let's just not make ourselves visible. Did you see me? I want to get the treasure chest. What if I do this? I don't know. What if I doled out to the majority of the kingdom soldiers and sentries? What if I do this? That and that and this and this. Okay, we look like a soldier now. Let's see what happens.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Are you threatening me? Wait, the background music changed. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that works. We're kind of cosplaying here. We look like a soldier. What if I take this item? Is it safe? Will you allow me to take this item? How about this treasure chest? Okay, he doesn't care. Good. Oh, that's really nice. So you dressing as a soldier works apparently. But still, it's still weird. That guard from the outside mentioned we're allowed to enter, but once we head inside, the guard suddenly attack us. I mean, as if we're not allowed here. Okay, I'm not gonna open that. Okay, let's find someone that looks like a magistrate.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
You look way too sus for a magistrate.
What?
I mean, he kind of looks like Queen. The mustache and then... Yeah. Okay, what else? Are you not gonna attack that huge ass rat? My god, disgusting. Eesh. I mean, if there's a huge rat in my house, I'm gonna freaking eliminate it. I think I don't want huge rats in my house. It's kind of disgusting. Actually, not kind of, definitely disgusting. Ugh. Okay, for some reason, there's an exit here. I'm guessing we're gonna use that later. Okay, if there's going... There's no more cells down here, so the magistrate is up here. I mean, no one in these cells looks like a magistrate. And I cannot confirm. For the other ones I cannot confirm. Because they're way too far away.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
And I don't care. You're way too old to be a magistrate. You're way too sus.
We're acting so chummy.
Not to mention your attitude is just beautiful to be a magistrate. Okay, so it's this guy.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Will they attack me if I open this? Open it. They don't care.
Have you come to release me from...
Okay, you are a magistrate. There you
Who
go.
are you?
I mean, he is a prisoner, so I guess him looking a little dreary makes sense. The Arisen.
Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me.
Okay, I guess it makes sense he doesn't believe us.
Have you proof that you are Arisen as you...
The chest.
Ah. They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen.
During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe, who is that, appeared and claimed to be Arisen.
He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot.
Quite harsh. But I guess it makes sense.
Aye. I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be?
Urge him to escape.
Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests, and I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell.
Not when there's huge rats in the area.
That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter.
Nothing's coming to mind. Yeah, I haven't encountered any huge libraries or whatever.
Tell me, does that ring any bells?
Nope.
I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
God, you sure are demanding.
A place to quench one's thirst for knowledge, eh? I'll admit, 'tis an intriguing prospect.
My master told me that the slums hide many secrets. Mayhap we ought to investigate for ourselves.
Why are the...
I think I get the idea.
Why are the pawns talking when they're not here? Weird. Okay, there they are. Okay, she did say slums. So I guess we're gonna check the slums. Why in God's name would there be a library here?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Give food, give donation, give... Don't have any food here. I might as well give him this.
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter.
Sure.
You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing.
Okay.
Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it.
I'm guessing I'm gonna guess this is a time-sensitive quest.
Might I impose on you to search for him?
Sure.
It would seem we need to scrounge up information. 'Tis tedious work, but I suppose we had best get to it.
I knew it to be so.
Hello.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Okay, might as well try asking someone inside.
This is a place of prayer. This is a place of prayer.
Where? There's no markers, so...
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
There's no marker in the map, so... Actually, there is a marker, but... It's mostly in the slums. Okay, let's see if it's a time-sensitive quest. It's not. Fortunately, it's not.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
Going down into those
Wasn't meant
vaults.
to tell anyone that.
Thank you very much for going up. Where are the vaults? Talk, young lady.
Lisa, don't tell nobody what I said about exploring those vaults.
Vaults. If you had, if I had to guess, there is an entrance here.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I'm a little concerned though, if I draw my weapon, other people might get mad. Yeah, never mind.
So cruel.
What the hell are you supposed to go up there? How did she do that? What? Oh, there it is. Wait, how? Wait. There's an entrance in the minimap, but I don't see anything here. Weird. Okay, let's go down. So the kid mentioned a vote, but
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
okay, you're children. You're a child.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
And that's it. How about you?
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Spoke to the children of the Gracious Hand.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Kind of sounds dangerous. Okay, so we were correct,
I
but
believe this is the place to which the children were referring.
there's a small hole there. That's what she said.
Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
I mean, my assumption was correct. But we needed to have the correct quest flags first. Gracious hands votes.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Rotten Scrag of Beast. And this is locked. Had to guess probably a shortcut. Kill the rats!
Surely this is a jest. All that effort for so little gain.
'Tis a dismal
What
feeling
effort?
to be disappointed so utterly.
What effort? We just killed rats. Getting trash items is pretty much expected. What happens if I go down? Oh no! Kill the rats! Disgusting rats.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Actually, I found it first. God, I'm hearing more rats. They shall be exterminated.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books,
Ooh.
and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Oh, we now have a library for that guy to stay in.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
Until we kill these rats first, that
Far
is.
behind our guide. That's just what I was thinking.
Why is he attacking?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Actually, never mind. He's helping me out.
Is there no getting through this door?
Actually, there is. There are other pathways I can take, but let's just do this first. You spider, get it? Now it's spiders.
You weren't expecting mercy?
If it's not rats, it's spiders.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive?
Oh, archive. Definitely what we're looking for. How convenient. We just went outside and we found what we need.
Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen?
Okay, sorry, but I'm gonna share it with a certain person.
Cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual.
Actually, I do.
As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It's quite a collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
I highly doubt the kid's gonna shut up. He is a kid after all.
Tis as you say.
This place is amazing. I knew I'd find something down here, but I never expected this.
What is this? Are there any more items in the area? Oh, rats! Get it! Disgusting.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Oh, so I did get an augment that makes the lantern much more stronger. And so far, it is so useful for this place. I mean, it's probably for nighttime though. It's probably going to be the same since the surrounding is much more larger. That's what she said. Bats, back off, back off. Do they drop any items? Apparently not. So we're still inside the city, so that's probably why the frame is not that great.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it.
How did I do
However
that?
far it may be from our goal.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
I suddenly slid. How did I do that? Okay, maybe that's it.
A glad find. These always get used up in the heat of battle. What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Withered branch. Not sure if I'm gonna need that. Spare to nothing though. Okay, I guess we're gonna leave now.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Nice, good. Okay, I guess we're heading back to where the magistrate is. I fell down. Was that always broken? I don't remember. Okay, jump. Nice. Might as well get it.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Can I go up here? Yes, we can. Actually, never mind.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Is this? It's just a bug. So I mean, we can still hear the pawns even if we're far away. It's kind of weird. Hello.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosity?
Yep.
Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
How are we gonna do that, though? There's a lot of guards outside. Are they just gonna allow me to let him walk out?
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Okay, maybe they really don't care. Okay. I mean, I just don't know how the AI will react. That's why I'm kind of assuming the worst case scenario here. It is kind of weird though that they don't care because we just freed the magistrate. Right in front of their faces, by the way.
I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Where is he? Why are you going up? There you go. Kind of walk slow.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Yeah, I am wondering what we can get if we talk to him. Okay, let's try visiting him. For a second there, I thought someone fell.
An unsettled mind begets an unsettled world.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Okay, let's visit the guy. Maybe he has something new to say. Although admittedly, it is kind of scary here. Like, I think I'm not willing to stay here. Even if it has something I'm looking for.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might...
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past.
Interesting.
In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed.
So it's not you. I mean, the regent's trying to prevent, their power being taken away.
Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered.
By a kid.
What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight.
I'm guessing he's gonna ask for glasses.
I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the
I thought
spectacles
so.
I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my imprisonment.
I mean, it should be easy, considering we just disguise ourselves as a soldier. It should be easy to walk around.
As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor?
Sure.
I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
Fine, well, there's confiscated spectacles. Why would they?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
It's kind of weird. Why would they confiscate a glasses? Should they just left that with the guy because he kind of needed it. Masquerade though. I mean, I don't even know how are you supposed to know when a masquerade is being held. And since it's already nighttime, I kind of want to sleep. What is that? Oh, the gracious hand. Do say you'll go and see her. She's our best hope. She used to conduct research into sedatives and sleep. Ooh.
No one's coming to my rescue.
She.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget that.
Gracious hand. You'll go see her. Gracious hand, and we're looking for
A location when we need them most.
a female person.
Is there aught I can assist you with?
I mean, I think this is Gracious hand. Yeah, it is.
Chaos in the world begins with
I fear I've much to attend. Might I beg but a moment of... Might I beg but a moment of your time?
I mean, I am talking to you.
A moment's prayer can do a world of...
Okay, never mind.
I fear I've much to attend.
Someone here knows how to make sedatives. But I mean, I've been talking to all of them and nothing's happening. The hell is that sound?
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. Medicine? Medicine! Now! Now! Now!
Don't have medicine, sorry, but
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone?
okay, I guess those were the people who were making that weird sound. I mean, it is a sick house, so I guess it makes sense they're here. Then again, I kind of thought there were zombies in this house. Okay, before I continue on, I'm gonna sleep. I mean, not sleep in real life, but I'm gonna sleep
What should I
in
do?
game.
What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were.
Find a bunch of flowers.
Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Sure.
Well, take your time. You know where to find...
Not exactly sure.
That's quite enough! What a nice surprise!
What? Maybe we can craft
This ladder can
it.
take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us.
Yeah? What is it?
Okay, let's try. Maybe we can craft it. Hopefully we can craft it. I don't have any flowers with me though. Pretty sure I have a lot of those here. Faucet, all of that. Put that. I mean, I only need one set of armor. I don't need two of them. Okay, why am I... Okay, this is the armor I have originally. I mean, this is the armor I'm using originally. Okay, store that. I'm gonna bring the jail key. I mean, I'm just gonna keep it. And then someone in my party died. How did he even die? They probably fell down again in the ocean. So we need to hire another one. Or maybe they're just far away. That's why they're not visible. Oh, so look at that. I have a lot of items here. So flowers, I mean. There you go. It should be easy to make. Not that one.
I'm not leaving till you take it. So there.
Voyager Stone.
Yeah? What is it?
Okay, so we maxed out. I mean, his relationship points. That's why she gave him. He gave me a specialization called Forager. Enable to point to mark the locations of enchantment materials. Materials used to enhance equipment on the map. Ooh. I kind of want to add it in my pawn. Okay, let me just save. I'm just assuming that the specialization scrolls are only one use. Actually, before that, let me just check if I have seeker stones here. Okay, there you go. I have one here. So I have three seeker stones right now. That pretty much means I can get another reward.
Go on then. Tell me of your latest escapade. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we...
Ring of Triumph. Dowsing spikes. Dagger with hilts meant to recall snakes on the hunt. They made a glow whenever a treasure. Ooh, interesting. That's pretty useful. I mean, you can pretty much tell whenever there's a treasure chest nearby. If you have that equipped, that is. You can only use it if you're a thief, though. Charming corset.
Just perchance.
Wait, nothing new here.
Do come again.
And the frame rate is dropping again because I opened the vocation menu. I mean, what's in there to cause the frame rate to drop? Hello, I'm here.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Could use a rest. Peruse at your leisure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Tell me words about Alar. Okay, so I need access to the masquerade, so let's do this one. But then again, I did just save the magistrate, so let's just choose the second one first.
It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels.
And we're just doing that right now.
Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you?
How about giving it to me as a reward? Okay, fine, whatever.
I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for Your Majesty's efforts.
Fairy stone, that's not too bad. Gave me some money again. How loaded are you? Look at that, I have 100k gold now.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Tell me of the masquerade.
For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided.
It was said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. Battle wounds, really now?
And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask.
If I had to guess, the guy's probably from Batal.
What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
Sure.
My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader.
Do you have a mask I could use? I don't have any mask, unfortunately.
Here, This should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty.
Ooh, thank you very
there
much.
is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment.
I just managed to get that earlier.
Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Approach the full sovereign. That sounds serious. Does that have a time limit? Apparently not. Okay, I guess we'll do that. But hopefully it doesn't advance the story way too much. Because it kind of sounds like it's the point of no return. Okay, raiment, he said. I think I just stored what I got earlier.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
We're going to stopping by unannounced. I was eager to see you and needed to think of your inconvenience. And lo and behold, you are out. At least I remember to bring you a gift in recompense. I shall leave it here. I only hope we will see each other again anon for I long to hear more of your tales about your life and your experiences.
No time to catch your breath.
Okay, that's
Try
nice.
to keep up.
For some reason, the other NPCs know we live here. Live here, in quotation marks. I guess we'll talk to him. Actually, not combine. Withdraw. And courtly tunic and courtly pants or whatever that thing is called. Why can I not see it? I'm pretty sure I stored it as well. Oh, there it is. I didn't store it. I'm stupid. Ooh, looks classy. I'm not gonna wear the mask just yet.
Look as long as you please. All this hustle and bustle.
This ladder can take us to new heights. After you, Arisen.
Okay, would you mind if I invade your house? Or maybe not. If you're looking to learn more about Batal, she's a woman. Who's she? We hear it, she spends her time at the Gracious Hand nowadays. Gracious Hand again. I didn't see any important NPCs there. All of them were saying the same generic message. And why do I have my lantern on?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
But I swear, look at that. The lantern is so strong. You know, I might just keep that augment on me. Like forever. The one that strengthens the lantern, that
If you
is.
must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Is there a masquerade, my good soul?
You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that garb, sir. I beg you to reconsider your appearance.
What do you mean? Okay, how about this? God, you're so demanding. I'm gonna remove this. How about now? How about now?
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night. Longer still for those...
Still far from your station, are you not?
Okay. Like I don't know. I don't know how to differentiate an off limits area to a one that is, I mean, one where I'm allowed to walk in. I'm just relying on the background music.
Skull Garden Palace.
Okay, it's probably the guy we're looking for.
Would that I could attend these occasions every eve.
Would that all my days were so
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Fortunately, they allow weapons in this party. Like they're ignoring my bow.
More restrictions on goods traded with Batar.
Ooh, nice. Let me steal the steal. I mean, steal. God, I'm stupid. Hello.
Is there aught you require?
That spear sure is long. That's what she said. Ooh, nice. This is what we're looking for. God, I didn't even need to craft the flowers. Don't think we can get them here. Okay, where's the guy?
Is there nary a chance to...
Hello, let me pass here. It's locked. It is locked. Oh, it's locked. He wasn't there. Like, I already went around the area and he wasn't there at all. We did get mad. Oh, what is this? Oh, that is sus. All heal elixir. That sounds important. I mean, quite literally, it sounds important because a sound effect played when we picked it up. Wait, what? Where are we? Disconnects the bordel. We don't have any membership here.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Thank you very much.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Ooh, be cool. Let me look. We're in a
Come
bordel
on,
after
then.
all.
Keep
Okay.
boring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cubs? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
That's a
I
fake
know.
score.
I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say,
Okay, who is this guy?
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone.
Not really.
What say we dispense with
Why are you
such
looking at me?
pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phases?
I thought so.
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be?
Right in front of you, my good lady.
You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Had to wonder though, why is she willingly helping us
As
out?
you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
I am loaded. Lady, you better know it. Oh, nice. We have a membership card now. Not sure if I'll be taking advantage of the services of this place, that is. Don't fall down, you stupid dumbass. Hello. Actually, you know what? Never mind, I'm leaving.
Whatever am I to do? This is one step too far.
Okay, I'm just assuming there's an item in some of the rooms here. And I swear to God, I'm not trying to take a peek. It's for the items. Hey, look at that. My assumptions are correct.
Always the same. I bet this place has it.
Think again.
Okay, this pretty much is the path to go back.
Fair winds can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm
Where to
here.
now? In case you haven't noticed, shops are closed on certain days, so if there's no one about, you might have to come back later.
Okay. Okay, that pretty much means we can go back. I mean, there's nothing here. I mean, there's nothing here anymore, so you might as well go back to where... Where's that guy's name again? God, I forgot. Who art thou? Who art thou? Starts with a letter B. Brant, there you go. I didn't forget. I didn't have to check the NPC list.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative.
Describe tranquility. Okay, we're leaving. Hey, might as well remove the mask.
I wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go, we pawns will always find you, Arisen.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
It's still nighttime, so Brant is still in the bar, I think. Or tavern. I think bar is not the correct word.
Welcome.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
For some reason, the pawns are extremely addicted to ladders. I don't know why.
Let's take it easy today.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Masquerade.
Well, well. He is merely Deesa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes.
I mean, sucks for her, cause his son is, yeah, like I mentioned, he's much more reasonable, kinder. I mean, he kinda supports the Arisen.
Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it?
Okay, so if I had to guess, that guy is the one who was the, what call this? The pawns we're talking about. Like, Deesa has a lover from Batal. Pretty sure he's the one.
He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
It's kind of weird that you're asking. You're asking Your Majesty to do work.
Queen Regent Deesa and this Phasers fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh?
How very peculiar.
Okay, we can go back to where that old guy is, the magistrate. I'm saying magistrate because I kind of forgot his name. God. Let's see, magistrate. Not you. Nope. No. Okay, you know what? This list is way too long. I'm gonna talk to that guy anyways. We'll know his name by then, or more like remember.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Tell me of the rumors about a lord. Tell me of the full sovereign.
While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower.
Sweet crown flower, what is that?
What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene.
Diverting a veritable amount of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. This inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. Very day.
This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself.
Conclude that these sums are passing on to the hands of...
Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins.
Okay, good. We're gonna leave the capital again. We've been doing a lot of quests, side quests, I mean. We've been here for quite a while. The side quests we've been taking, the side quests and story quests are always inside the capital, and now we're forced to leave again.
I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Okay, so I'm gonna sleep first. I'm just gonna finish the other side quest. No, okay, there's actually items here. Brant, I did not encounter your majesty. When I did, I fear this nation would have led down a false path. My gratitude to you, to whatever power orchestrated our fortuitous. How do you read that? Meeting knows no bounds. I believe you are more than worthy of this token of my esteem, and I pray to be of aid to you on the long road ahead. Steeled virtue, that's pretty nice. Okay, I am gonna... Okay, no, you know what? Let's just keep our current armor. Current clothes, I mean.
Oh, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then. I hope you slept well.
Okay, actually not there. Let's head towards the slums, which is over here. Honestly, the place is not that large. It's kind of easy to remember where the places are. There's a new NPC there. Hang on.
Ingredient.
Oh, it's not right.
Or maybe
it doesn't
not.
make any sort of sense.
Just an event.
The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead.
It's kind of like she's saying take it or leave it.
Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
Okay, let me talk to you.
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you?
Nope.
I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here.
What does abbess mean?
I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of.
No, looks like we're gonna help her out. Can be what you need.
You would procure it yourself? I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite?
Wait, we have that. I mean, not that many, but we still have it.
The slums are a bane to the body's humours, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
It's in my storage, though.
Tell is, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the world at night.
And we've been killing them.
Ah, yes, now I see.
Well, a number of them. Not many, but a decent amount. Okay, where art thou? These are glasses.
Ah, you've returned.
Exquisite spectacles. Magistrates hold hard spectacles and irreplaceable aid in reading finely scrolled text. Crafted for the man himself, no other may wear them. I highly doubt that.
Oh, my spectacles. Well done, sir. With these, I shall have no need to fear any letters, be they small or faintly scrawled. I shall learn aught I can, that the day might come when I can repay this debt I owe you. Many, many thanks. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Okay, I'm guessing that's a scroll again. Or maybe not. Winter's Path.
What has brought you here?
Winter's Path. Cast a spell upon being read. Usable even by those incapable of magic. Involves high figure and ice spell. Kind of wonder if I mean, are these tomes only a single use?
I begin to doubt I will e'er find the time to read every tome within these walls. Back again, eh? What is it this time?
Okay, I was just kind of assuming if he has any more quest to give. Apparently not. Oh my god, is this a quick path? Oh wait, it is. Okay, what's next? I have some side quests here that are pretty easy to finish. Okay, Daphne, the flowers. Yeah, I shouldn't have combined flowers because we didn't really need it. Managed to get some flowers in the masquerade event.
Must have taken a wrong turn. Someone smells divine.
Jeez, okay, there it is.
Hiya, Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
There you go.
Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor?
What is it?
See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words.
Silver stone, put it under your pillow and say the magic words.
But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere.
I'm kind of guessing she's... I mean, the silver stone she just mentioned, maybe it's the fairy stone.
Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen?
Do you have any clues where I can get it?
For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our
That's
next
it.
mission is to acquire a silver
Oh, wait a minute,
stone.
silver ore.
Mayhap silver ore will serve. We can purchase it, or mine it up ourselves.
We have a lot of.
I suppose 'tis so.
Yeah, we got a. We got. I mean, I got a lot of those. Don't need to buy some. And I might also pick up some. My ass might as well. Yes, might. That's might. Okay, silver ore. Just one. It's kind of painful though. I mean, look at this. It looks so huge. Imagine sleeping. Imagine sleeping. Well, this ore is in your pillow. It's kind of uncomfortable. Okay, there it is. Minus might just one. Okay, me.
Break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
That's another way of saying let's bribe them.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared anybody? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know.
Are you even sure they're still alive?
Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Sure.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Return in a few days' time.
To me?
I'm kind of expecting sad news.
Yes, sir.
Here's your. Oh God, I need 3 of them. Sorry.
Ah, forgive me. I had assumed you were here to bring me some miasma. If that's not the case, you will have to excuse me.
Hang on.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Okay, I mean, this house location is very convenient. It's smack dab right in the center of the town. Not to mention, there's multiple pathways here that leads to the center of the town or to the slums. It's a little bit close to the noble quarters. It's very convenient. I am kind of wondering though what happens after a week. Because the original owner is gonna turn back. Go back here, I mean. That pretty much means we might not be able to access this anymore. Okay, let's see. Massmate. Excuse me. Okay, here's your mass, mate.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises.
I mean, I think I already know. I mean, I just took a look around earlier.
Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you?
Fine.
As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir.
Okay, I was wondering who the hell is this guy.
We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment.
Yeah, so maybe he's not really a doctor.
After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure.
Precisely.
That they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day.
You don't sound weak at all.
It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's...
dead.
Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Is he saying the sisters here are killing the patients? Investigate the gracious hand.
Each of our patients deserves our full attention. Would that we had more hands to aid us.
Okay, don't mind me. I'm just gonna look around for anything suspicious. I mean, earlier, the laboratory looking room from earlier, that kind of looks suspicious. Why is it locked now? Open up. Open up.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
This was open earlier. Why is it closed now? Ornate box. Maybe I should visit the town square again. Case of sculptor's block. Place to call home. Name is village. Pay Daphne others visit. State of the slums. Appears that something untoward is going on at the gracious hand, but appears can be deceiving. Do what you can to determine the truth of the matter. Yeah, it is weird. Maybe it's only open at certain points of the day. God, that sounds freaking creepy.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below.
Very sus.
Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
Spoke with Lottie. Put back to Lubomir. Okay, maybe she's actually killing them. Whoever is allowed inside that room.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there.
Sure.
You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
We already went there.
This reeks of a plot. Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
We already went
suppose
there,
'tis
and
so.
again, there's a weird room over there containing weird materials, and it is still locked. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll wait. We'll try waiting. West. Don't have anything. We don't have anything else to do, so we'll just wait.
It's been a hard day.
Probably. No. Before I sleep.
How convenient.
Before I sleep, I'm just gonna check the town square. And let the frame drop happen.
Treat your ears to a tale by
No.
Hoi, friend. Having any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will.
More like I helped you out.
Though it came to me through you, of course.
Exactly.
Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. Now, I'd best be off.
Nice, a fairy stone.
I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
Okay, I'm guessing that's the end for Sven's quest.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Fortunately,
I
we
suppose
have
'tis so.
we already have 3 portly set, and I'm heavy right now. I'll just store my items and then we'll sleep. I mean, we'll skip time.
Why? But the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Okay, deposit all of these. Might as well deposit that. I'm not gonna deposit the card. Not gonna deposit that due to research purposes. Okay, store that. I need this. I'm gonna keep this for now. Everything else, still need those. And store that. Okay, good to go.
Not a bad idea.
Oh wait,
I'm afraid I'm
that's still nightfall. Hopefully the door opens. I'm not sure.
Even at this time of day.
Not
Are
sure
we
if it'll
to
open.
depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Because it is a
Step
necessity.
lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well.
What should I do?
Excuse me.
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases convalesce. I must ask you not to disturb them. For your sake, as much as theirs.
For a second there, I thought she's threatening me. I'm not sure if I should enter while she's still in there.
The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
How about no? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Let's see what happens if I force myself in there. Charge! You can't stop me. You cannot stop me, lady.
We found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Oh,
Not
there
a
goes
bad
everything.
idea.
Is there still more? Pretty good. That's it. There's no more items here. Okay, she's not here anymore. Okay, investigate a basement secret room. I'm pretty sure that's enough.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything?
Yep. Give him the records.
These look like records of treatment. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead? You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? I have noticed that the abbess goes out every night without fail. Perhaps you could wait for her to leave and slip into the basement sick room then.
I didn't even sneak in. I just forced myself in. What if I give him the medicine? It kind of sounds like we're giving him the medicine, like killing him. I'm not sure.
You're back. Fred, what? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room. I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town.
Convenient. Okay, the rest town again. I don't know. I don't know where that is.
Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
There's no great shock to me.
Hopefully he's still alive because we're gonna leave town. What time is it? Okay, 2:37 a.m. I might as well end the stream now. And then I'm gonna start the stream earlier than usual because it's a holiday anyways. Let me just head here and save. Okay. Let's do some shoutouts. Eric and Babufu something. I think that's it. Yep. Thank you very much for dropping by. To the guys who like the stream, thank you very much as well. Are there any new subscribers? I'm pretty sure there's none. I mean, it's really hard. It's very hard luring in some subscribers. Pretty sure there's none. Yep, there's none. Okay, so pretty much that's about it. I'm gonna continue this tomorrow, and I might just play Death Mark. I was about to say Death Note. Death Mark during the evening. That's why I'm planning to play Dragon's Dogma during the day. We'll see what happens. So maybe I get way too distracted playing Dragon's Dogma to the point that there's no time remaining to play Death Mark, but we'll see. Okay, that's about it. See you guys in the next stream, and bye bye. Bye bye.